Work to just resubscribe for 7 months, okay?
All right, I think that's okay. All right. I'll play the video game. I don't like the Kinder Joy. It was okay. I thought it was going to be a Kinder Egg. I mean, it was still good. It was weird, though. It's just like cream with 2 little chocolates in it. It was not what I was expecting. At all. So we're going to need probably quite a bit of pelts. So we're gonna do a couple. I guess we'll do Azuchi. I think people enjoy Azuchi more. Morning, Gator. It's afternoon. I can get Kinder Surprise if I visit Canada. Like how Canada has legal Kinder Surprise, but illegal private gun ownership. Actually, you can get guns if you're a hunter, right? They don't have gun problems. Hellfire Cloak for wide gun lance is fun. I like it on gun lance, yeah. It's good extra damage every time, you know. I think Hellfire Cloak 4 might be even worth the extra point upgrade. Because, like, what else are you going to put on, you know? It's like 100 damage. An extra 100 damage, like every 20 seconds. I don't know. I don't remember ever reading any stories about American children swallowing the toy. It is probably the result of an overly litigious parent getting their kid to swallow the toy deliberately so that they can start a lawsuit. That would be my guess. Funny how Kinder Joys are banned, but private gun ownership is still fun. I can't walk over there far enough. Does level 90 Zuchi have more health than level 50 or lower Zuchi? Not really? What do you think? That's a lot of damage. Guys are good mark. I'm expecting the explosion soon. No longer sell the Kinder Eggs? Oh no! Kinder Joy only, huh? Well, I switched around my dog's equipment a little bit. I've been doing some testing for a video. I did some this morning. A5 actually doesn't feel as bad as A4. What food did I have today? I had my normal breakfast, but lunch was another calamari pasta dish. Oh, I maybe didn't post that one to the Discord. I can't say for sure that this hammer is better than Narwa, but I think it might be better than Narwa on Azuchi, for whatever that's worth. Against the crabs, Narwa is probably better. I never had. What did I have as a kid, anyways? I never had Kinder stuff. Yeah, lots of Hershey Kisses, which are, like, not good. Does anyone here actually go out of their way to get, like, Hershey's chocolate? Yeah, Zinogre Hammer has natural purple, which is kind of helpful because you need focus. And protective polish. Is this considered Courage Hammer? This is absolutely Courage Hammer, yeah. Hershey's Hugs? What's a Hershey Hug? Is that real? See, Reese's is a good chocolate. Hershey's chocolate tastes like vomit to you? I remember reading a story where, yes, in the US manufacturing process, they keep a flavor that is reminiscent of vomit to people from some cultures. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really eat that much chocolate. I do like white chocolate, although I try not to eat it too much. I really try not to eat too much candy. That move is so great for evasion. Hammer looks really good too. Does vomit have a flavor? I mean, stomach acid? Yeah, like, I wouldn't want to eat like a whole bar of white chocolate, but a little bit of white chocolate and something can be nice. You had an overdose of Snickers almonds? Wait, what? How does that happen? How do you overdose on candy? What? One pelt. Well, he's level 90 now. How does Charger skill affect it? So, the biggest thing about Charger is that without level 2, check this out. See that does one hit? Oh, hold on. I'm dumb. So that does one hit in the Courage stance. It'll automatically make this follow-up hit twice. Otherwise, you need to charge it. So it looks like I charged that. I didn't. It'll go off automatically. There's a little bit of a debate in the Hammer community whether or not you want Focus 2 or not. I would say now there's no reason not to have it. It's so easy to fit in. Yeah, white chocolate is all like cocoa fat, basically, right? Pure cocoa fat. Jellyman. Hello. Well, what do we got for Thunder Greatsword? Oh, this looks pretty good. And I could even upgrade this, huh? I could put a Rampage slot in there if I really wanted. Charger level 3 doesn't do anything to Courage Hammer playstyle. It'll help you charge the first level charge a little bit faster, but honestly, you can just ignore that. Just ignore it. I think I'm just use Zinogre. Is what I'm gonna do. What are we doing here? We're min-maxing some weapons. It's going to be a lot of work. But I'm going to start a Monster Hunter Try online playthrough soon, and I want to make sure that I'm in a happy place with all my armor sets before I do that. I don't know if this is worth it. Is it like, is Silver Soul even worth it? We'll put it on to see if we could fit it. Just to see. Try online, how does that work? There's members of the community. They're technically part of a separate community, but some of them are also part of this community that have been working on getting Monster Hunter Try online. Yeah, try with other people and the Try Hub. Yeah, both of them. 2, 4, 7. Oh, anonymous user. Thank you. Davide, enjoy. Now you can use all of the emotes. On PC, correct. Yeah, you can emulate it. You can actually get it set up on an actual Wii if you wanted. I'm probably going to emulate. I think it'll be fun. It'll be interesting to see online bear off. Is there a benefit to doing anomaly investigations over the quests? Yeah, you get special drops from them that you cannot get through just the investigations. I saw the story they posted on Twitter. It read a little bit like, kind of like a weird fan fiction. Like, not too much in a bad way. But it was like a little, it's like a little weird. Is that just me who felt that way? I think I want steadfast. Maybe grinder? Or maybe just put the steadfast here. Maybe I don't need 3 grinder. Because having 3 cornerstones would be really nice. What? This is a grinder. I'm not putting any thunder up in this one. I'm not planning on it. Then probably Divine Protection. I think that makes sense. Because we might end up tanking some hits. Yeah, we're going to do that. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I read it. And, I mean, I enjoyed it for what it was, you know. First critical element? We got 1 point. We got 1 point from the chest. Man-eating plant, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 21 months.
I got a point of it. And we've got 59 thunder. I mean, it's not bad. I'm just gonna like, I'm not gonna go like super out of my... I'm not gonna go like incredibly out of my way. Crit element isn't worth it at all and doesn't add much damage. It does not add much damage. But like, on dual blades, it might be worth it. If you don't have any need for anything else, you know what I mean? And likewise for other weapons, like, if you don't have room for anything else, it's not the worst It's all right. I take that back. It is one of the worst skills. But do guns run it? Maybe? Maybe now. That poor Zuchi. And like with the Silver Rathalos chest, you already get 1 point. And you usually have so many spare points of like level 4 slots, you could pretty easily fit it in. This isn't working at all. Okay, at least hit that much. I was trying to do like the extended combo and it just didn't really work. Yeah, the blood mod does a really good job of removing the sparks. What are you gonna do this weekend? Tomorrow, I'm gonna get picked up, brought to the city of Floridia, and be fed the equivalent of like an entire horse. I don't know what the plans for Sunday are. But tomorrow I'm gonna be fed a horse. I'm gonna actually fast all day. It's like one of those encounters. Yes, Sunday might be a pea apple sort of day, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's water and coffee until it's time for the horse. No, I mean, there's a city? Davide will know. Catania? Where they raise meat horses. I think that's what they're called. Inflate my stomach with water a day or two before. I've been drinking a ton of water. I mean, it doesn't hurt that it's been pretty hot the last couple days. Will I die here? Assuming they use young horses? I don't know. I don't know the process. It all happened because at one point she's like, "Do you want to eat horse?" I said, "I don't know, I guess." And now she thinks I love horse and I want to eat it all the time. I mean, I'll eat it. It's okay. I don't like lust for horse flesh. Charger affect how fast you swing your sword in this playstyle? The only thing it would really affect is like your rage slash and or true charge slash. Your strong slash when it comes out as part of the combo is so fast, I don't think it matters. Horse meat's healthy? The common perception that I've been told is that they think the horse meat has like steroids in it. So like I'm gonna get like roided out on this horse meat. Fortunately, our new emote represents this perfectly. Yeah, it's me roiding out. It's a good face. So what are afflicted hides even used for? Should I just be fighting like the normal Azuchi and just like deleting him out of existence? What's the context for the new emote? I hit a subscriber goal, and so I put a camera in the toilet after eating like 2 lunches. Affinity augment or status? Kind of helpful for status, but mostly useless. Let's just see what happens if I use like hammer. This is interesting because it's got these arms. Do I have a bidet in Italy? There's a bidet here, but I don't. It's like one of those like real bidets. You gotta like waddle over it. And I'm I don't know how to use those compared to my American bidet. My moving to Tuscany, I'd love it if I could. But no, I've never actually been to mainland Italy. I think I'm gonna switch this out for grinder. I think that's just like, I think it's just like better. I still have 5 thunder attack. It's not a bougie, it's a working man's bidet. Obviously, for doing investigations, Ragi or Baggy would be faster, but working men don't have bidets. Of course they do. You die in the job site, you want to be left with a filthy ass? No. The ad bullying you. It's not the intention. I'm not trying to squeeze the subs out of people, although I will obviously take them. I can barely tell a difference in the damage. Thanks, Shep. Keep it up. I've been having a very leisurely stream schedule since coming to Italy, but the Italians they make it easy on me. They get out of work and they all start using the internet, so then my stream dies, and so I have to get off. Very kind of it. Thing of Lucid Nargan Credit 3 version. You know, I barely fought him. I don't even know what really to say. I mean, he's better. I mean, I just fought the 3.0 version and he was like, okay. Twitch Turbo is a good deal, Psychotic. People watch a lot of streamers. I definitely encourage it. Yeah, I pay for YouTube Premium as well. The sad thing is, I guess Twitch Turbo used to be free to Twitch partners, and they just got rid of it. Uh-oh. You got ads on mobile for Twitch Turbo? Really? Wow. Oh yeah, and they also got rid of the turbo on Prime, huh? Yeah, they got rid of a lot of things. So greedy. Now it's one sub that you get that doesn't even auto-renew. Twitch is like an Italian streamer today? That's so Rinslet, thank you. Free Twitch Prime. It's not gonna go anywhere, may as well use it. Show me your prize. I wanna see it! I mean, there's definitely months that have gone by where I've forgotten to use mine. 100%. I mean, you have it. You're not gonna use it anywhere else. May as well use it here. No, I don't think I could use it on myself. I would. I totally would. You know, the level 100 Izuchi does not feel like he has that much more life than the level, just the base one. At least his tail was easier to break. It's upsetting that it feels like you go through all these investigations and then there's still a bunch of monsters that you want to fight the normal versions of. Is that stupid? Feels like a little dumb. Oh, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it makes those quests still relevant. But it still feels weird. Like, I just got 2 pelts. I'll probably get like 2 or 3 more in the rewards. I mean, like, why not be generous with the base materials, right? I mean, you're fighting the level 100 version of that monster. It's insane. What? Oh, please don't start spamming commands. Especially outdated commands. I'm gonna be getting a new sponsor's coming in soon, so I'll be updating. Well, Mana's probably not gonna go away. There's no Italian voice acting. I can't switch it. There's nothing I could do. There's only Italian writing. Gelato sponsor? I wish. So what's the level 2 attack? Let's fight everything with base bone weapons. A hell of a challenge. So this needs Fang Plus. Well, I already have a ton of Fang Pluses. What is add anomaly sliding? Blood. And then normal shells? What? It's so annoying. What do you do? Just fight normal investigation Somnicanth? Oh, you can fight Shogun. Okay. Shogun's okay. Gyarados doesn't even have it. Bishitin too? I don't count Bishitin. He doesn't exist to me. Faint one time. No? How about not? It's just like unreasonable. Blood Orange Bishitin is pretty fun to fight because sometimes he's just like, I won't hit you. I'll only hit you if you're a coward and you try to run away. Oh, wow. They're just like hanging out. Okay. I didn't want to screw it up. Oh, he's powering up, man. Look at the amount of shinies. What? Quick rage on Shogun? He just got hit by 2 separate Wyvern Rides. Yeah, he's gonna be mad. Remember the second one is coming. What's my favorite weapon in Iceborne? Like, what weapon did I use the most? Or what weapon did I have the most fun with? I used Insect Glaive a lot. I don't know that it was my favorite, but it was like my comfort weapon. In terms of most fun, Hammer was the most fun with Clutch Claw. And considering it's not like you could just delete Clutch Claw. That was nice. I didn't necessarily love Savage Axe in Iceborne, but I definitely, like, used it a lot in that one Charge Blade sort of-ish playthrough. That's a lot of damage. Holy crap. Oh, I should have blocked. I don't know why. Didn't I need Bombardier? I think I did. I did. Try and switch axe, but Z DPS spam is meh. I mean, you don't have to spam it, but man, if it isn't rewarded in Iceborne. I don't... Does level 4 give you more damage? I don't think it does. If it does, I'm greatly mistaken. The description makes it sound as if it only affects damage or the reload. Or, sorry, sharpness, and it gives you like a sharpness sort of effect. Sometimes he really just chills, doesn't he? Maybe hello. Good morning. Oh. Moved that farther than I thought he would. I thought I was safe. I was not safe. Favorite Monster Hunter game? I've got a number of favorites. I only have one that I dislike, and that's Monster Hunter Generations. Everything else is perfection. And even then, I still like Generations more than I like most other video games. This reach? No. Dog saving me again. Oh, Garngone, please don't. Please don't. Please just walk away. It's not worth it. What I like about Generations? Jesus Christ, do we got the time? The progression for Deviants was slow and bad. The quests you got from the Deviants were all like the same and also kind of boring and bad. A lot of the hunter art abilities trivialized large portions of the game with no drawback. A monster roster that was largely copy and pasted from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate without giving them abilities that matched the styles and arts. It had a good endgame weapon roster. That was cool. Like, element was kind of balanced, even though the game still had, like, crit boost meta, sort of. Thank you, Ichinose. We appreciate it. I mean, the deviants themselves, were they bad? No. It's for you in your top 3? Yeah, it would be, I guess. It's hard to say. Yeah, it depends a little bit on your mood. Yeah, like, I don't mind, like, Hellblade or, you know, Silverwind or, you know, all those guys. In fact, I would argue that we should stop getting the normal versions of monsters and just have an Oops All Deviant game, but that was relatively hard. I guess that's like, what, level 97? Silver, or Shogun? Alright, we're gonna do a little test. So this looks like real part rewards. We got like 4 there. Maybe you have to get them up to like level 100. So let's do a very quick test. Very quick. This was level 2. $66 damage. Why did that do 70? They hit the head somehow? Well. Oh, what's going on there? Well, the issue with Apexes, in my mind, was a lot of times they felt like they were designed for the rampages, which of course they were, but they didn't feel like they had a full moveset. Emrys, thank you. So, like, Apex Mitsu in particular to me just feels like, I don't know, not great. Like a little out of place. Apex Zinogre feels like they took the time to make sure he had a full moveset. Arzuros is fine. It's just like Rathian, Rathalos, and Mitsu all feel like a little... See, like, Rathian feels like Dread Queen, but if you go back and fight her, Dread Queen actually has, like, a better moveset. Isn't that weird? Alright, so 66 or 70 damage. It's the same. Where the hell did that 70 damage come from? I don't know what that is. But you do not need level 3 Bombardier. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Usually the game, if it gives you a description, is pretty good at not lying to you. And it says all that level 3 does is make it so you sometimes don't lose sharpness. Maybe I just have to get Azuchi up to level 100. I mean, I would be surprised if we don't get some sort of sub or something for Tigrix before the game gets its final update. Seems very likely. Just got Brute and Iceborne? I mean, what? Like, whatever. Doesn't mean anything. We got Silver and Golden in Iceborne, too. I mean, Brute is kind of more of an enjoyable fight than normal Tigrix anyways. Did you see that? Oh, shoot! He's got hands, man. Yeah, Molten leaves a bunch of, like, dust around. Explosive dust. Kind of like Tio, yeah. Yeah, I would say similar to Tio. Big streamer cards to Azuchi. He got me, man. What do you want me to say? He got me. He's definitely a way more enjoyable fight to do than Baggy and Froggy, who just die. Do I want things to die? Well, I mean, I still have a stream to consider, so fighting something that will occasionally punch me and kill me will provide slightly more tension than Great Baggy just flopping on the ground the entire time. How am I? I'm great. I'm in Italy right now. It's a wonderful country. If you've never been, I recommend you go. How are you? I mean, even if I was, like, farming solo off-stream, there's something about doing something and actually enjoying it versus just, like, Pepe W'ing your way through, like, slaughtering hordes of Great Baggies. Froggy's a little bit better than Baggy. I feel like he stands up a little bit more. Final encounter alone. Microwave koala. Hello? It's probably enough Azuchis. I think we will eventually get him up to level 100, though, and see, like, how many things he drops. And it can help me out with my graphics and branding for my stream. The Discord link is either !Discord in the Discord, or it's also underneath the stream. It's like in the links, where all of the links would be. Appreciate the hustle, though. Good up early for once in your region? My brother in Christ, I've been streaming at this time for like the last like month. It's the face of somebody heavily rebranding. Speaking of which, people who are later to the stream, I just want to show you something I did earlier while I was waiting. Any feelings? Any strong emotions? Someone was having a hard time with their baby this morning. What did I change? I put the head on the baby! It would be great if I could cut out the eyes so it has the eyes of the baby as well. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Is that weird? Is that okay? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Huh. I don't know what I think about it. I don't think it really fits. Alright, I'm just gonna stop now. Yeah, the ear matches perfectly, doesn't it? Yeah, squeeze hard's existence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I hope you get better rest tonight. Looking younger, Italy doing me good. Dude, I'm getting fat, man. If I can get out of this country having only gained 10 pounds, it'll be a miracle. It'll be an absolute miracle. I'm gonna have to start going to, like, church and stuff. Why is my affinity only 15%? That's actually 75%. Is that okay? Favorite dish so far? Probably just the pasta with the calamari. I mean, I've been walking. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's been 30 minutes every day, you know? Better than not walking, I guess. Pasta with calamari is great because, like, you know, how often do you get good seafood in the U.S., you know? Not very often. Certainly not often enough. Is it just me, or was Thunder really, really good in Base Rise, and now it's also really, really good still in Sunbreak? Like, where I live, like, sometimes lobster goes on sale, and, like, that's okay. But it's still expensive. Where's Dog Friend? Oh, she's there. She might very well be sitting outside of the room right now. Is there any game where Thunder isn't good? I remember Fire being really good in some games. Hello. How goes the applications? Sometimes you wonder how Jen is still married to me? In what way? What have I done? I haven't done anything bad. Thunder and Fire are almost always the most used. Some games they decide to make Dragon kind of cracked, but this isn't good at all. I got screwed over. Some people might find the face terror charming, Walrus Bug. You ever think about that? That's not good. That's not good either. Ooh. I feel like I really screwed up. I'm gonna do this. I'm doing this. Tasty treats that I have today? I had the seafood pasta again. Sweaty Gamer Gains, hello. I'm so dead. Should I latch on? I'm gonna latch on. No bocce with extra bocce? No. Trying out Dereliction? I mean, it's like some of the best damage in the game, if you can pull it off right. I keep like rolling instead of ducking. I wonder if my controller is starting to drift a little bit. I don't want to be one of those blaming the controller streamers. But right now I am. This is so shameful. This is like Morb 1. I'm gonna have to like restock on items. I got the face. That is a lot of damage. So you gotta hit like a spot on the monster rolling, or sometimes your positioning might be off. Toadstool on its own, or Toadstool with Mushroom Mancer? I've just been slurping down max potions. I'm actually gonna restock. Lots of buffering? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, we've dropped 10,000 frames. I'm very sorry. The stream just died. The stream is in the process of dying. The stream lusts for death. I can't really run it any lower. I could try and run it at 3,000. It's gonna be really bad. Oh, crusty streamer. Alright, we'll try 3,000. We'll go all the way down there. Maybe that'll be better. No, it's... Yeah, my situation is just, it's not... It's much, much better than what I was going to have at the other place I was going to staying, but it's still... As we get later in the evening and people start getting home, it starts doing sussy things. You know, I'm gonna say though, this is the little internet connection that could. It's trying. It's trying to hold on. There's a bullet in these bands. I usually look down at the bottom of the screen if I'm unsure whether or not they're leaving or not. Too early, way too early. This is at least slightly more comfortable than the last one, though. Just treat it as a just chatting stream, but it's a just chatting stream over an old radio, and I'm only able to talk to you for 4 out of every 5 minutes. So I have a mobile connection, but it's worse than this. Locked right onto my face. Oh, I was so close. I don't even... What is that, a turtle? What the hell is that? That looks like a penis. Hold on. Should I kill the stream? So we could resync. No, it's coming back now. I don't know that refreshing is gonna do it, guys. This is like clapping for Tinkerbell after she's been like underwater for 2 hours. I was worried earlier. That's why the stream started later. I was waiting for it to actually like connect and hold. Every time you refresh the stream, I cart. Please stop refreshing. It's a personal experience of mine watching Tinkerbell die in my hands. No. How'd I even die? I like put down a trap. Good fight, not a good fight. Not good. Not good. Actually, you know what? As they get closer to level 100, it does seem like they get better stuff. I got a level 100 Actisom. I never want to do that. Was good for the Ceanataur. It was good for the Ceanataur. Like, no. I don't want to do any of those. I don't like them. I don't like any of them. This one's honestly not that bad. If I had full stun resistance, which I don't think I do. Relax at the level 4 Izuchi. I just fought a bunch of Suzuchis. Let's see how we're doing on this one. So I need this. Afflicted Dire Scales. I think I've been getting these from Mitsu. I think Mitsu has them as well. You still get quests after 120, but it pushes out the older quests. This is the one I unlocked. I don't know if I like it, though. I'd rather just have the Mitsu on her own. Or his own. Going for attack instead of element. I think it ends up being better. I don't know, maybe not for elemental switch axe. Is attack 1 element 3 better for augmenting? It really depends on the matchup and the weapon. That's what we're talking about right now. I would really want to have Mitsu on its own. Whatever. No energy drinks, no sleep resistance? Let's go. Cart time? I don't think he's gonna cart us. He's gonna card us? Oh, he's not gonna give me Blood Blight. No, no, no. I knew he was gonna do that. Woo! Don't. He knows I want to latch on. I just did. No! No! He slipped me as he bounced back! Please! No! I was so smug to him, like, ah, I'm on your face now. Nothing you can do about this. Actually, there was something he could do. I should at least have energy drinks. Like, that would be the smart thing. Oh no, I'm not using the counter. I'm more worried about Baggy than I am on Mitsu. Well, like, the energy drinks aren't fast enough to get you out of the way in time, or you mean they don't work? Triple to Baggy? That's not gonna happen. Weird how they let you Wyvern ride the Afflicted. Some people are saying the game is too easy. Most people, I think, agree that the game is pretty well balanced right now. Yeah, you drink it while you're falling asleep. Is the baggie still here? Sorry, hello? Oh, he might just die. Crazy still how much damage riding is, though. Look at the dogs go crazy. What am I up to today? I'm trying to actually go through the process of upgrading my weapons. I enjoy the RNG process of melding on armor, but I'm pretty happy with what I have, and I don't want to go crazy with meld juice in case they like add something to make melding on armor easier. I don't think it needs it, but I feel like enough people are going to complain about it that they're going to make it easier. Sorry about frames. Well, okay. Safe to use hand sanitizer instead of rubbing alcohol. You probably want to be careful about using either of those. Hand sanitizer might have like a glycerin sort of component to it that will gum up things. And rubbing alcohol might dissolve the rubber. Or discolor the plastic. Basically rubbing alcohol. Rubbing alcohol on drifting sticks? I don't know if the issue from drifting sticks is necessarily going to get solved by rubbing alcohol. The issue is like things are getting bent. Oh, and by the way, we're at that point. We are at that point. At 720p? Yeah, we're having some bandwidth issues today. No, you can hot swap in Fortify now. It's pretty great. I mean, I'm going to grab the health birds that are on the way. I'm not going to go out of my way. I use the new gestures. I showed them off on stream. I used them once. That's true. Ooh, that's a lot of damage from that bubble. That's really bad. I'm just gonna hop on. It's actually kind of a good thing because it got rid of the bubbles. You think he's gonna cause problems? He looks like he wants to cause problems. Alright, he's good. Alright, we're good. Woo! Does the dog have a heavy bow gun? Is it like a silk bind cannon? I forget what its exact name is called. Well, this is what we call a slobber knocker. That was messed up. Yeah, I mean, Mizu on its own in a good area would be okay. Slobber knocker? Have you never heard of that phrase before? It's a wrestling phrase. Blaming the area? Yeah, I'm not gonna blame myself. I kind of just want to get like a Mitsu on its own. I might look for investigations. I mean, I guess if I have Asilus, I could try him, but he kind of sucks. In your early 20s? Sounds really unfortunate, actually. I guess I could level up this one. I could level up either of these. This one's 87. Flooded Forest versus Jungle. I guess Jungle would be the better one to level up, right? It has more like environmental damage things. Okay, so I'm going to take a look at the ice hammers again. For Goss, I'm just trying to figure out how to overcome that affinity issue. I'm willing to viable. Not in the classical sense. Yeah, you kind of need Agitator. Like, you almost want a max Agitator. It's not time. It is never time for affinity augment. Oh. I'm trying to figure out what my weakest piece is. I feel like it's kind of like chest. I mean, it's pretty. I mean, three agitator, technically 4 agitator on the helmet is actually like not bad. Aurora Canth is technically better though. And the thing is like my current helmet, the Malzeno helmet, is like actually better than either of them. I think I want to make another Baroth chest, maybe? These golem arms are actually okay. That extra point of latent power would get used. The protective polish would also probably get used. I'm not accounting for the meme value. It's gonna be hard to make it all work. We'll see. This is going to be like impossible, but I could actually use a level 4. Is Kushala Rampage Deco worth it? Sometimes. If you absolutely need another 15% more affinity, could be okay. If you've got like max critical element and max crit boost and you're 15% away from like you're at 85. Probably works out. This is like being impossible. Is the issue? Like, it's just not possible to do everything that we need to do. If I had a level 4 agitator deco, of course this would be easy street. Two, 4, 6. So this needs to be the crit eye one. And we might make another Baroth chest. It's very possible we will. Just to try and get something better out of there. What monster are we gonna fight? We're getting ready to fight an Astalos. So, at best, we can get Agitator 3. Elemental hit zones above 25. Do we get both double bonus from Elemental Exploit and Elbane? Yeah, but I don't know how they, like, stack. Like, I don't know if it's a multiplicative or if it's flat. But they both work, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about that part. That part will be fine. It's probably multiplicative, but you never know for sure until you go out of your way to test it out. Test it? I'm not testing it now. I think this works out okay. What the hell is it? So maybe with a good bear-off chest, I could make something slightly better. Well, that was a good roll I had before. That's crazy. I got 2 level 1 slots and like a nice skill on it. Oh. I was so excited as I started to go down the list. Ah. That's not any better than the one I already have. It's a lot of defense boost. I think I just take that. Well, I'm not gonna save Scum Fog. I feel like that's like a little bit cheating, and I don't want to do a little bit cheating. I don't blame anyone for doing it. But I'm not a gambling streamer. So that's enough for 3 grinder. Would it be better just to run like two points of latent power? I think it would be. I don't know. It's kind of debatable, right? We burned 50 rolls and gotten jacked. When I feel like I'm starting to get frustrated with rolling, I just stop rolling. So I don't go on tilt and like end up burning through all of my materials. Chain crit's a pretty good pickup though, right? I mean, that's pretty nice. Just to have. I don't think there's a master rank requirement for A5. I think it's just like get AR100 or AR51. 51 is when they can start showing up. I think they all get unlocked at 81. Perfect. That's perfect. Feels like this is going pretty well, huh? Do we feel good about the Gauss hammer as our choice? The Ice Crystal hammer looked like it was pretty cool as well. But it's like a lot of work to get the handicraft up to where it's purple. I think we need 3. One of our low. It's just so hard to get out of the way of that one tail attack. Ooh. So tricky. I need this wire bug. Whoa! How did I not get out of the way in time? I call shenanigans. Mitsu's definitely easier. Mitsu doesn't have nearly as hard as a moveset. Sometimes the dogs help out here. I should. I 100% should have Impact Crater on my blue scroll for situations like this. Wow, Kushala hauls ass. Oh. Get him. You cowards. Oh no. Stream's still okay, right? Okay. The chat program I used died, and I thought my internet died in total. It would be weird being a streamer in a situation where you can see me, but I can't see you. I remember hearing about a streamer like that once, like, he just played games, he's like a speedrunner or something, he didn't read chat, he just kept chat closed. But enough people watched that it was like it worked out for him somehow, some way. I wonder what that's like. Just sitting, like, would he talk? Would he talk to himself, like, entirely to himself? I have no idea. Does Snoop Dogg do that? That's funny. Well, in YouTube, usually you've got a streamer who's, like, communicating. Like, they're talking to a camera, but, like, they know that you're not going to talk back to them. It's a good amount of dire scales, huh? He had muted audio, but no one could tell him? So it was just like a full 5 or 6 hour stream that was just unmuted. It was mute. I mean, it doesn't matter to him. He's gonna be fine no matter what. It's not his, obviously, he's tired several times over. Let's do the Pookie. Oh, that's okay. Is that a better Seregios than the other Seregios I had? No, I guess not. I guess this one's just better. Take that one. It was days. He just left the stream on for days? How come he didn't have a friend, like, call him? That's actually really upsetting. Like, he should have a friend. Like, hey, Snoop Dogg, man, your stream's up. Should probably do something. Manager somebody. Somebody say something. I was getting so excited too. I was like, ooh. I'm gonna do this Pookie, and then I'm gonna fight some Arzuros, I guess. Those are exactly identical. Maybe when I get back to the US, we'll do a little variety wet dogs. Right now, I don't want to download or do anything. It'll be bad though, because like I'll be like old news streamer, and literally like every sack beater in existence is gonna come and be like, streamer, did you know you could do this in Cult of the Lamb? Oh, that's gonna be miserable. Maybe I won't do it. Put in sub only? I guess I always just do list 1.0. No, I'll never do sub only. Don't come back to the USA. I'm so happy in Italy. It's pretty great here. The time zone has a lot to do with it. I'm very much way more of an afternoon, evening person. Can I even sharpen in time? Should I even take him to the Bishitin? Bishitin is such like a bad ride. Like, he's just the worst ride, right? This is like one of the few areas in the game where slopes are relevant. But they're extremely relevant. Versalius, if you're using Element, the Spinning Bludgeon, it's a pretty good elemental modifier. And it just goes into that Big Bang combo so well. Like, Big Bang in general is very powerful, but it doesn't benefit from Charge Master at all. Whereas... No, it's so stupid. Or, sorry, Impact Burst. Where Spinning Bludgeon does benefit from Impact Burst. Charge Master doesn't matter. Remember that attack killed us the other day? Oh god, that poor bomb badger. Oh no, there was another one! I thought I was gonna die there. Yes, ciao Lugia. Ciao, ¿cómo stai? Cucciolone? See, okay. You guys remember the Cucciolone? I'm glad that reached behind me and got the wing. That's actually, is that good damage? Oh, he's eating over there. Now this was easy. This hammer feels strong. Is anyone else running the Narwa hammer? What sort of numbers do you get on Pookie? I feel like Zinogre beats out Narwa with like all the stuff we have now. I don't know why. It's 20 more raw? How much less thunder is it? Narwa's better in Narga? Oh, he's got like 30 thunder on the head, right? I mean, 20 raw for 30 element feels like an okay trade sometimes. But mostly just on hammer. Narwa has purple sharpness with handicraft +1, I think. Which makes it a little bit harder to build for. It doesn't have any level 1 slots either. I could see it being better on Narwa. Or, sorry, Narga. But actually, I use these level 1 slots. Do you guys hear that? They really thought it was a bird.
Ciao!
Oh, it's too loud. Too loud. Too loud. Okay. Grazie.
Vuoi qualcosa da bere? Acqua, acqua, bibita.
Acqua.
Dopo.
Yeah, acqua.
Acqua.
Yeah, yeah. That's not too cold. I don't know what that means. Hold on. get the other one. Do I feel like I've gained any weight? I've gained at least 6 pounds, maybe 10. Do you want gelato? Yes. Oh no, te no on prese du. Did they want to eat both ice creams? Yeah, absolutely I've gained weight. I started with the nut side again today. I'm on vacation. What are you going to do? I've been fed entire pizzas. Did I move? I'm on vacation. You want one gelato? Yes. Oh no, I got you two. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, we're going to be setting up the treadmill when I get back. Definitely. 2 Dominoes? But I was fat back then. I'm like, I'm just becoming fat now. The nice thing is, like, I've got, like, muscle that I've built up. So, like, it's not just fat. You know what I mean? It's fat on top of muscle. So, I'm looking good in the lighting here. To some people, what do you mean, Flubbo? This is a cucciolone. Show abs. You would have to do a solid 2 hours of liposuction. Maybe I get rid of these arms. I'm in Sicily. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like most guys, like, I get it on the stomach first. That's not that bad, like, from the side. I am ripped. Underneath all the fat, I'm completely shredded. Whip it out? Whip what out? No, it's probably going to be... I mean, at least a month of treadmill. How can I eat the ice cream so fast? I'm talking to you guys, so I'm just like, I'm not even thinking about it. I'm definitely no ring fit. We're going to do the treadmill. We're going to do like 5 to 6 hours a day. Monster Hunter on the treadmill. Low speed, we're going to do 2.4 miles an hour. And we'll do that like 6 days a week. That'll be like 6,000 calories burned. And then we do that for 1 to 2 months. I should be like to a good place. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get rid of this plate. See? Oh, I was gonna wash my hands too. guys want to see the dog too? Say Dupta? You already did it. You're supposed to wait for me to say it. Okay. Say Dupta. This dog, what are you gonna do? Okay. Okay. She sits down before I give her the command to sit. And what am I supposed to do? I give her the treat. The dog is not fat. The dog is fluffy. The dog's a little fat. But she's not like super fat. Does she have a little underbite? She's got like a tooth. Lots of VTubers play Ring Fit. What's the point though if you don't get to see your streamers like crotch and butthole? Teach her to stand instead of sit then? I want to teach her to lay down, but like I don't know how to say it in Italian. He's bullying my dog. You hear them struggle? Is that why I think you watch Ring Fit? No, I know you watch Ring Fit because of that. I feel like I could do better than this. I don't know, maybe not. Do it one more. I've been enjoying Hammer lately. She's barking now. She's very excited. See, that's my problem. I got her excited. And now she wants to play. I'm playing video games, Gocha. I can't hang out with you right now. It's my fault. It'd be sweet if you play a video game with a dog. I bet dogs would have a really good reaction time. Am I gonna be on the hill again? Okay, what happened? Your sub disappeared? I'm sorry. Does what Pookie eat not count for anything anymore? Strange if true. Is there a scatter net equivalent? I guess technically not. I mean, you can't pick up anything. Is it your first time in Italy? It's probably my 4th or 5th time in Italy. I think it's my 4th time. My wife's family have a house out here, so it's not that expensive to come, you just gotta fly. Want a baseball bat hammer? I want a baseball bat hammer is Monster Hunter. Like, in Monster Hunter? There was a move in Monster Hunter Frontier that was kind of like a baseball bat swing for hammer. I don't know if it was any good, though. But it was definitely in the game. I think I'm just gonna keep comboing. Kulu could kill me. Don't kill me, please, Kulu. Especially now, though, Italy has definitely been affordable. Like, with the dollar basically being equal to the euro, things really are not that bad. Just in the last couple of weeks, the euro has finally started to go back up a little bit. But at the beginning of the month, it was really nice. It was almost the same. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Frontier had something like that, Super Sorrow, at one point. I can't remember any of the mainline or portable games having a hammer skin for the, or baseball bat hammer skin, but almost certainly they had something like that in Frontier. They had all sorts of weird looking weapons. They had a hunting horn that made you look like a duck. It was just like a comically oversized hunting horn that if you had it sheathed, you were just like a duck walking around. Finding the duck should be very easy. It was very common. Is Valstrax still the best dragon hunting horn? Or is it shifted now? Never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. Definitely never gonna use it. I don't know why. Could possibly end up using that. That could actually be really helpful, that level 3 slot. That might be my new critical eye talisman. They forgot the rice. What? What did you order? Oh, that makes me sad. For a second, I'm like, I almost thought you got like sushi and they just gave you like a pile of sashimi instead. They're like, what the hell? Oops. Please get the duck hunting horn? Well, it's going to be pretty hard in this game. Feeling horny? Yeah. Maybe I'm actually just going to fight Arzuros a couple times. I have to. I don't think I have anything. It's like actually terrible. I'm gonna put on chain crit, I think. I'm gonna try and find a way to make this work. I'm gonna take this off though, because that's just silly. Why only Arzuros? Would you rather fight Legambi? You ordered Wendy's burgers and didn't get the buns? Maybe they thought you were doing keto. It's possible. Isn't Legambi easier? Legambi moves around too much. Volvidon is maybe okay. I don't know. I guess I just like Arzuros the most. 2, 4. I don't know if this is gonna work. Maybe it's not gonna work. I kind of want to keep rolling on that other pair. Para on Legambi is okay. It makes it easier. I mean, at that point, I may as well just run Para on the Arzuros. The audacity on some of these rolls, I'm telling you, man. Why, yes, I would love to trade my crit boost. Maybe I should just make another pair of Barioth arms and just start rolling on those. I'm just gonna do that instead. I think what I want is like one decent skill and like a level 2. Crit I2, level 2 slot, and a point of maximum might. The 1 point of maximum might is really nice. But it's a lower tier piece of armor, so like it should roll better skills more often. It's not that maximum might is good, it just, oh my god. It is convenient. It's convenient what it is able to do. Now that is interesting. That has chain crit on it. Alright, we'll see if we make that work. I still wish it was better. Like, it's still not, like, great. Not that I would even say you should really go out of your way for it, but chain crit level 3 is kind of nice on dual blades. That's about it. To play Sword and Shield? I don't think I would worry about it too much if I was playing Sword and Shield. Let's see how everything fits. Could get Cornerstone level 3. question if I want to put grinder in or not instead of crit element level 4. I think I do. Yeah, level 2 sucks pretty much for everything. Unless you just magically rolled 2 on something. Just gonna do that. Okay. I'm pretty happy about that. This should be good. Yo, what's with the Fate one time, though? Should I try and get another Arzuros quest? I think I should. Because, like, I don't need to level... I don't need the point boost anymore. And, like, sometimes you will die. And I'd rather have, like, a shorter time span. Do you get extra mats for that, though? I don't know if you do. Meowsy was saying it just matters on the amount of life they have. Extra mats is just from, like, multi-monster quests. I mean, the modifiers definitely give you more points, but as of right now, of course, they don't really matter. Okay. Just an Arzuros? Looking okay. Twitch streamer? Really? How's Italy? Great. You just missed me eating a cucciolone. And a dog. That's really wonderful. I'll be back in like a week. I'll be back in the US in like a week. You ate a dog. I didn't eat a dog. I ate a cucciolone. That's not a dog. Oh, I forgot. Sonorous. Oh, god damn it. It's not even that hard of a skill to fit in. That's a significant amount of ass damage. Can this, like, Gunlance user chill out a little bit? Stop. don't see as many long swords as you used to. Why do you just keep apologizing? Just stop doing it. Just stop bullet barrage. No, with Courage Hammer, you could. Courage Hammer, I would still sometimes, like, not hit people. Is this the hardest quest in the game? I failed this Arzuros Afflicted more than, like, any other quest I've ever done. This is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it like that. One of them was you? Well, one of them was me, and then one of them was you. Maybe they really did need to nerf Arzuros. Sacred Sheath is the playstyle, is the only way to play Longsword in multiplayer. I mean, is Helm Splitter that bad? I haven't really played Longsword, but, like, is it really so bad that, like, you can't even use it anymore? It's just not as strong as it used to be. Helm is better DPS, but Sacred is just consistent and easy with Sakura. Well, Helm is easy too, no? Oh, is it the Wirebug cooldown is very long? So you just gotta run Wirebug Whisperer 3. Do I have to search for, like, a Volvidon? Oh wait, I'm not using the right equipment if it's a Volvidon. I don't think Longsword is shameful to play anymore, no? I don't even know what to play. Water Dual Blades? That does not look right. When is the last time I played Water Dual Blades? That doesn't look right at all. Well, these are still what you go for, right? You gonna play Goku in Fortnite? Can I tell you, like, unironically, like, I look at some of that stuff going on in Fortnite and I'm like, wow, Fortnite looks pretty fun. Is there any world where Guild is somehow better? I'm assuming not. Mizu for Volvidon? Mizu's weird, though. Guild are better? I mean, they're a lot easier to build for, that's for damn sure. And you get purple. Are the slots better, too? like the same. Maybe I'll just make the guild ones because like they look cool. Start playing Fortnite, you won't stop. Like even like the competitive stuff. What would you even enjoy about it? I just think guild is a lot easier to build for. Like way easier. And it is going to be more raw damage, which will make it generally better. I mean, most water weak things aren't even really weak to water. I blame Ichinose. Personally. He is the great Satan. I mean, are we talking about hitting the head on Volvidon? We got to be clear what we're talking about. Addicted to train. I'm going to try and fit it in. I think it's worth trying to fit in. Because like it's not like this set needs anything. I don't think it's gonna fit though. You know what? We're just gonna. Here's what we're gonna do. How's my jaggy arms looking? I could get better than that, right? Does anyone have like a level 2 slot with like a good skill on it? Crit eye? Look, I like running it, okay? It always works. So I could just barely fit Water 5 with all these level 1 slots? Do I run Brown Eye though? I don't think I bother running Cornerstone because I could just do this. Show us the clown suit without the layered armor. I don't even know what I look like without layered armor anymore. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look too hideous. It's been a while since I used this one. Use the Arthur armor? I never really liked it. It's a little weird. Sharp. Right? Finish up the PP. I got the PP. I put it on. do I finish with? Throttle? I guess throttle. This is about perfect. This is about as perfect as I'm going to get. It gave me exactly what I thought I would get, which is, you know, the same thing as Almudron, but easier to get purple. Which gets us close to the amount of water damage we'd be doing in Almudron anyways. And then we've got all the other comfort skills built in as well. There's a very long and very interesting conversation I can see that's been going on about Longsword, and I wish I'd been able to read the whole thing. I'm assuming every playstyle is viable. It's just the difference between safety and ease of use, and then how hard it is to execute. Wow, somebody's actually doing a Volvidon. Okay. I mean, so if you don't like Sacred Sheath, if you don't like the Weed Prison, then why not just do Helmbreaker and just like accept the fact that you're going to do a little bit less damage? Now, Xenochest is comfy now with Curious Crafting. I feel like I don't really need the healing though. Like, I'm still good enough at sucking down the 7 max potions. I feel like there's a good number of weapons that are like that. I feel like more now than it was in base Rise. Basic attacks still do good damage. I haven't done Afflicted Volvidon at all. I have no idea what he's going to be like. I mean, I kind of like Volvidon. I haven't looked at his Switch Axe. Is his Switch Axe any good for paralysis? Or his Charge Blade? Why does he hit so hard? He's got so much damage. Worth it. Of your list, I would agree 100% on Aurora Somnicant and Legambi. I feel like Bizarios is manageable with the shield and Garda. Wait. Was that some lag? And Mudfish with like exhaust pile switch axe also doesn't seem too terrible. Oh, the latency is something else. What? The quest is over! Wait, no! Hey, we got the Volvodon for ourselves! I'm actually okay with that. I know that sounds like extreme copium, but I'm actually okay with that because we got what I wanted. I think Volvodon's okay though, no? That's a 35-minute one. Everyone's just staring at me like, Shepard, like, why are you excited? That quest sucks. Let's try online. It'll be back in the US. I'm not gonna try and set that up over here. Why does everybody hate him? He's really not that bad. You gotta counter so you can go through his fart. Just don't get hit by his paralysis. Everything's fine. I'll take Volvodon over Legambi any day. He farts and poops all over himself. Please don't bully the streamer, thank you. I still think Arzuros is the best. I just don't really like the Arzuros quest that I have. Because it's like one cart. And I just don't... It's like 2 players, 1 cart, but no reduced time. So he doesn't have the reduced life. The one, I mean, it's normally not a problem until it is. I've got a Guild Wars 2 bounty I'm going to start next week? Should be next week? Make a little guy in Guild Wars 2. So here's the funny thing. It's not like a traditional sponsorship. I'm gonna continue to play Monster Hunter. They just want me to run a chat bot. They didn't even say anything about a banner. I don't even know if there's a banner this time. No cosplay. They haven't asked for it. Alright, maybe I underestimated Volvidon. He actually is S. It would appear I've made a mistake. Can I just slam him in this hole? I mean, there's a lot of people that enjoy Guild Wars 2. I know one person, when I did the sponsorship, a regular said, like, it got them to get back into it again and they enjoyed it. I played a ton of Guild Wars 1 in, like, the ancient times. in ye olden days. You had to run packets back and forth manually between towns. How old am I? I'm 27 years old. I was 28 last year. That's funny how that works. I had a lot of fun with Guild Wars 1. Happy birthday? It's not my birthday. From what I know of what my older friends say, they say 35 isn't that bad. So don't worry about it. It's already bad. I haven't even turned it yet. It already sucks. But about 40? I don't know anyone named anyone who's 40 years old. I think my brother-in-law might be 40. He seems okay. Drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest and exercise, and you can go a while. I mean, I've definitely seen some people who, like, the day they turned 30 just looked like an entire warmed over sack of crap. So you can definitely do that if you want. But not recommended. The only time being old is a bad thing is if you've made lots of bad decisions at an earlier age. in which it gets more and more frantically stressful as you try to figure out what the hell you're gonna do. And you get real old. I'll be 27 soon? 27's a great age. Yeah, anything to worry about. Plenty of time to make mistakes. That's the way I look at it. Is like, if everything I've done up until this point in my life has been a failure, how long do I still have to course correct? Am I 25? No, I'm 27. Been 27 for a decade. How the hell would you know? Well, you suck at being old, you don't tie anymore. You have the same amount of time, it just feels like less. I don't know if somebody said it here or somewhere else, but we were talking about like kids are always crying. I love kids. And you think about it, when you're like 3 or 4 years old, you know, if you're having a bad day, that could very easily have been the worst day of your life. You know, you start getting close to 30. What's another bad day? I've had plenty of those. Whatever. What's another one? What? Yeah, alright, so yeah, I'm sorry. Chat, I want to formally apologize. I was wrong. You were right. Bulbadon is full-on ass cheeks. Not fun. Would not recommend. It's like, it's not even the fight, it's just the fact that his hit zones are so bad. No, I'm getting too close. His hit zones are so bad that, like, you can't do enough damage to morph him out in time. At least not with dual blades. It would have been sweet if I died there. Hasn't. I guess he was in a rideable state long enough. Long enough knowing that this is okay. I thought I was dead. Yeah, maybe Gunlance would be okay. I mean, Arzuros in the goo is probably the best fight. If I can get an Arzuros 25 minutes in the goo, that would be perfect. But for what you need, do you even need Afflicted Hardbones for anything? Like, what are these even used for? Can I just do the investigation? The non-investigation one? Element 2? No, I ain't gonna use it that much. I think of mods that disconnect you from a hunt if you're about to be the third cart. I don't approve of those. It's pretty sweet, though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do level. I'm just gonna do high level stuff. I'm just gonna do random investigation with multiplayer. That might be fun. This is like the perfect set. You guys see this crap? Is this like the perfect set or what? Wow, this is amazing. Man, that's good. Some good stuff. Light bow gun spread 2 is fun. I've just been having a hard time enjoying bow guns lately. Ooh, a Mitsu. That could be great. It's a Mitsu and a Basil. I was almost really excited. And no, I'm not. Oh, true. Thunder and Thunder, yeah. What mod is it that shows your dongo buffs on the right? Why do I not enjoy bow guns? They felt really safe for a while. Like, I know Master Rank and Rise has made it so they're actually not safe. And that you'll die. So it's a me problem. Oh, 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 woo! I reach the head? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Now, I just gotten in here. So I didn't really have too much time to help out. They're gonna die to the Basil. This is very easy to build for. And also, like, it'd be very annoying to get rid of the negative affinity on the Tigrex Switch Axe. Not that it really matters, but... I don't I've been having this conversation with a person in YouTube comments. I guess there was a Japanese content creator who released a video saying that exhaust did nothing on Afflicted. And the person saw that video and they came to my video and they said, hey, your video is wrong. But like, I don't know. I had DSC telling me in my comments that it did something. But I trust DSC. I don't think they'd get anything wrong. And we did some testing too, and it just felt like it worked. I'm assuming what it is like, so with Safi Jiva, whenever you like did Clutch Claw or whatever, that would help drain energy from the area. So I'm assuming it's similar with Morbing in that damage is one way to drain the Morb, but there's probably other ways to drain the Morb as well. The problem is the guy that did the testing, his only testing was just like exclusively shooting exhaust shot at the monster. Why is it important for Switch X to maintain purple sharpness? There's only a couple different ways to increase your file damage, and sharpness is one of them. Crit is not one of them. So one can make the argument that Tigrex is better because of that. But I don't know. I think Tigrex is only like 20 more raw, but it's like 15% less affinity. Also, it doesn't. I don't think it has any slots. This guy's a goddamn nightmare. I'm trying to get him with a pitfall trap. Well, he's using the same switch axe as me, which is kind of funny. Maybe he's a fan? I guess anything's possible. I mean, the main thing is Jay Chilson is Purple Sharpness is a fairly weak sauce upgrade. So for the most part, you don't have to go crazy out of your way to maintaining it all the time, but it's still a good upgrade. More so for Element than other things, but even still, it's still okay on Raw. Because a lot of times you're capped out on all of your damage skills anyways. Once you're capped out on your damage skills, like your attack and your crit and everything, there's not much else to do other than maybe add Purple Sharpness. Unless you want to start stacking like Agitator and stuff like that. But for Switch Axe in particular, you're almost always running Protective Polish anyways. Purple's more important for Element and Status. Sharpness, I don't think applies to Status. It didn't in World. I don't think it applies in Sunbreak either. So did something change? Yeah, no, I did an entire challenge in Iceborne where I beat the game with red sharpness only, and I actually ended up making a poison longsword because poison status has a 0 impact modifier from sharpness. So even when you're doing like, I think it was like 50% of your raw, you're still doing 100% status. Kind of goofy. I don't know why it's like that. even still, I would say, you know, 10% more element is really not a lot more element, really, when you think about it, right? No, I promise you, I mean, the playthrough is saved on the VOD. You can see status is definitely not affected by sharpness. And if it's that way in World, it was definitely like that in the older games as well. It was real ball torture. I don't really... Well, sharpness does do things to element. I have tested that, and it for sure has different modifiers in Iceborne. It's, what was it, 1.12 in white and 1.25 in purple? Something like that. I have it written down somewhere. It's definitely 1.25 with purple. Maybe it's 1.15 and then it goes 1.25. That makes sense. Red Sharpness Run wasn't the most compelling content. I just wanted to do it, okay? To say I did it. I should probably have made a YouTube video about it, but whatever. Effort.
Buzzing Giggles just resubscribed for 8 months. She had weakness.
Insect Wave, no extract wrong? No. When am I doing that in Rise? Never. Hopefully never. That's an okay Rathian, isn't it? Why am I in Italy? Do you know when I landed in Munich to get the transfer to Helsinki? I was interviewed by a German customs agent, and he said, "Why are you going to Finland?" And I said, "Oh, I'm going to visit some friends." And his response was, "Why?" You remind me of that guy. That's not exactly how the math works, Fourth Queen. But I'll give it to you. You were that guy? Get other friends. I never want to do this Almudron. I'm not even... Am I going to save it? I really don't even want to save it. Do Germans not have friendship? Please, if you see a German, please hug them. Okay. How did you answer his why? I was like, well, we haven't seen them in a while. So we're going to spend some time together. He seemed okay with that. I spend time with friends. I didn't, I mean, I was truly at a loss. Like, I really didn't know... I really didn't know what to say. Maybe he was jealous? Can I come too? I get off my shift in 30 minutes. Let's try and do a 2-player quest. Let's make this intimate. Ooh, a Zinogre. With Exhaustion Switch Axe, that's like almost perfect, isn't it? And it's just a Zinogre. Wow. Never thought to search for 2-player. I think it's going to be more enjoyable now. I don't know if 2-person quests have less health. Have I had a lot of carbs in Italy? I had a lot of carbs already today. I was given 2 plates of pasta for lunch and an ice cream sandwich. Yes, the answer is yes. Am I dead? Woo! Thank you, Lags, God of Lag. You should ask for chicken parmesan in it. I mean, I guess. It's probably pretty good. Oh no. No. Please. I don't want to be the one. I couldn't get him in. Ah, oh, damn it. Has he got a funny noise? It's so loud. My wife is curious if you're spending enough time with your family. Well, I've only been streaming for like 4 or 5 hours a day. And every other waking hour of the day, I'm spending with a family. My new family. I'm not in like some hotel off by myself. I'm staying with my mother-in-law's first cousin. Laura Jen, look, I feel really bad about it, but at the same time, when we booked the tickets, literally before I booked the tickets, I was like, okay, so we've confirmed that there's going to be fiber optic at the home, right? And they're like, yeah, we'll get fiber optic internet. You'll be able to work no problem. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna book the tickets now. And then I get there, and they've got one of those little cellular modems. And mind you, their house is in the mountains, surrounded by other stone buildings. Like, it's good enough to watch YouTube on, but it was actually completely useless for anything else other than just like casual internet browsing. And like literally the night I got there, like, I'm sorry guys, I have to leave. And they're like, wait till tomorrow. And I said, okay, I'll wait. And the next morning it was not any better. It's like, okay, I'm gonna buy a ticket and I'm gonna go to Rome. I'll see you guys in 3 weeks. But then they ended up saying, well, my cousin has better internet, you can try it there. And it's good enough. Is there a lot of Italian yelling? There were some people that were sad. No. I mean, Jen 100% has it much worse off than I do. Bopper, I hope you enjoyed your vacation. Did I see Chicho's owner? I did, but you know what? Alright. He literally got the curse of Chicho because he'd been raising some sheep. The day after I got here, he killed them and ate him. And then the day after that, he ended up going into the hospital. So I saw him for one night. And then the entire time since, he's been in the hospital recovering from the curse of his sheep. It's crazy, man. I did not curse him. I did give him a kiss. Oh, Rune Factory 4 is amazing. The only game that I would like better than Rune Factory 4 would be Rune Factory Frontier. Whatever the Wii one is, but like, Runeys are ass. I don't know, I might get Rune Factory 5 on Steam at some point. I might. I know it's a worse game. It looks like a bad ripoff of 4. Controls suck. I'm sure you could rebind them. It can't be that bad. And if not, eventually, I'm sure like mods and stuff will happen. What weapons was he using? Auroracanth? Would you guys use Auroracanth on him? I feel like for him, like you'd want like higher raw. You almost might want to go raw in Zinogre, right? Auroracanth suck in almost every case. Daor is Ice and Blast. What do you mean Auroracanth sucks in almost every case? I'm trying to think what's even weak to Ice, though. I'm sure they're good on Diablos. It doesn't say the points. Oh, JC Bono, thank you.
Resubscribed for 2 months.
I feel like I'm just like not impressed by Lunagron for most. Oh, hold on, I'm sorry. Yeah, Daora is what I used as well. It's not even that much more raw. I don't think it's worth it. How do I like the Legambi switch axe? I wish it had more element. The problem is it's elemental file, but like Kushala has more element than it, you know? Obviously, once the elemental file kicks in, it's better, but like, I just feel like Kushala is better because it's got the base purple. It's got the level 3. Legambi, best ice elemental switch axe? On what? I could see it maybe competing with Kushala and Diablos. If using elemental file, I mean, what are we comparing it against? I mean, Lunagron's power file, Barioth? Oh, Barioth is just ass. It's got a level 1 rampage slot. I mean, that's by default. It's got a participation trophy. Okay, all right, I'll give you that. Oh wow, that's pretty good, huh? I kind of want to search for a Mitsu quest, 2-player. Switcher with the Aero Deco is as good as Elma, just gotta land the counters. I would argue, like, better. Yeah, lower time limit is better because the monsters have lower health. It goes down to 25 minutes, so like in a perfect world, you'd hit the 25-minute mark. I mean, all right. Here's what I'll give you. If you hate Power File, then by default, I would agree for sure. Legambi Switch Axe is fine, for sure. But you know, in most situations, I don't think it's going to be really worthwhile. It's not like the counter is that hard to land. It's just ice and water in general have like weird monsters that are weak to them, outside of like Diablos. It feels like the game is alive. It feels like there's people playing this video game. It's very satisfying. I wonder if I'll find one. As long as you use the mod. I might have to drop it down to 81. Wait, no. I don't want a stinky 4-person one. No, it's fun with 2 people. I only got one match that was like really bad. Oh, I don't think I could. I can't select a monster. That's like getting too greedy. I do need a great Roggy. I do. I'm just gonna use Hammer. I feel like Hammer is gonna be completely fine. Weak to ice. He's like super weak to ice. I wish more monsters were like that. I know, I forgot. Did you guys read the Twitter like fan fiction thing they released today? I like the concept of it, but the actual writing of it was very strange. Like talking about people casually walking around eating dongo and wanting to like play with stuffed animals. It's kind of weird. It reads more like a fan fiction. Like it really feels like they had like a fan fiction contest and then they just published it. I'm not saying it like necessarily in a bad way, but it's like a little weird. Yo, their weapon looks so good. Can I read it for you on stream? You gotta. Yeah, I require monetary compensation. I love this person's style. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do they still like me? Please like me. I'm so sorry. Come on. It's okay, thank you. You still didn't like me. They did like me! I find Courage Hammer way more entertaining to play than Strength Hammer. In terms of which one's more effective, I think they're very close. Courage Hammer's going to be better element damage, but you guys have no idea how happy that makes me. I was like on the edge of my seat. I like the 2-player hunts. I feel like they're good content, especially like random hunts. Sword and Shield players are more used to the abuse. They were even like, don't worry, it's okay. They're like, it's okay. I'm used to it. Happens all the time, actually. I've had no crashes on PC. Whoa! Oh, that's so good! Yo! Ah! Wow. That's like perfect. "25 minutes, 2 players. That's unreal. When I'm playing Chimera Land? No, I'm not going to play Chimera Land. I already played it earlier on stream. 3 antidote decos? I feel like you don't even really need antidote decos, though. It's a pretty sick hammer. It's so much raw. That's stupid. Any good talismans today? Actually, got this one. You get better rewards if the time limit and max participants are lower. You get more research points. I don't know if you get better rewards. I mean, it didn't really change too much, but it might make some sets a little bit easier. The level 3 slot can actually help out occasionally. I'm gonna do the straight Ragi again. Research points are maxed at 100, yeah. I mean, talisman could be better. Like, there's definitely better talismans out there. But it's pretty good for what it is. It's mostly nice because it gives a good alternative, like, if for some reason it's a really skill-heavy thing for, like, level 1 slots, and I want to run, like, a element level 3 deco in there. Pretty good for what I am. Yeah, I was talking to my family the other day, and I was like, yeah, I'm just good enough to be able to be an internet clown. Just enough charisma to be a clown on the internet. Not number 1 internet clown, number 3,000 internet clown. You have any idea how mad I am that I'm not in like the top 2,000? If I shilled more, I guarantee you I would have been in the top 2,000, top 3,000. So I don't start off every stream like hog champing, telling people it's time to join the sheep herd or I'm gonna kiss them to death. KO please, KO please, KO please. Good enough. Did that even reach? The flock? Yeah. Welcome to the flock! Welcome to the flock! Is there an echo? Feel like I'm sorry for streaming 30 minutes, telling people to sub and telling them to thank for it. The only thing I ask for is if I'm doing like a weird ass sponsorship for a game that you have literally zero interest in, but you don't got anything else going on, just leave the stream up for a little while. Give me a little pity watch if I got sponsored content on it. You know what I mean? I'm not asking for your money, just asking for asking for your device. For, you know, an hour. Normal 3 heavy bowgun? I have no idea. Mute the tab, not the stream. I think they fixed that. I find it very upsetting when there are streamers larger than me telling people like, oh, I can't afford my rent or my other stuff. Like, either you're on a lot of drugs, you're really greedy, you're bad with your money, like, I don't know, go down the list. Start a drama video on this. Like, how much do they, you gotta really suck. Getting people to buy their merch. I mean, merch is probably an okay thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me. Ugh.
Me promoting my stream, put me on mute and minimize the window. For real,
Yeah.
though. I don't even want the kazoo. Go away. Get out of the way. Saw this video on this Minecraft YouTuber who was popular, and then he stopped making videos regularly. And then immediately after he started making videos regularly, he started just posting videos of like his penthouse apartment and his new car and all this new stuff. Like him playing in his pool. It's like what the fuck, man? Like, what are you doing? You spent all your money on gacha? What were you rolling for? Well, and here's something funny. That dog that I show on stream, her name is Gocha, which sounds like gotcha. And then not only that, Gocha means drop in Italian. I thought that was funny. All right, so this is actually pretty good. That's a lot of pelts. So I guess you just have to get them leveled up all the way, huh? Show pet. She was on earlier. I don't want to keep bringing her in. Like, I'm worried I'm gonna like get her really used to constantly coming in here and getting treats. There are a lot of pictures though. I'm really enjoying this. Jumping into random 91 plus 2-player investigations. How's the endgame grind going? It's pretty good. We probably have another week or so. And then I'm going to probably start a try-save, and we'll play that in between major updates. I don't think I'm going to play Hammer. I want to see what we're fighting first. It's an ogre. I mean, the game already has easily enough content to last you until the next title update. Until the next title update. I mean, end of September? I mean, I don't want to alarm anyone. We're rapidly approaching the end of August. Watching the podcast has been nostalgic to try. Nope. It's the same guy. A team's been getting... Oh, this is definitely the same guy. Monster Hunter Try, workable online. Oh, yeah, no, definitely the same guy. He's got the same Mitsushi voice. I'll let you take it, bud. I'm taking him. I really want to try and get in. I want to get in the hole. Close enough? No. I'm not ruining his hunt. How dare you? I'm not litter firing. I don't think that's a real word. Get off the wall! not doing a very good job here. Well, I was taking it to the bugs, and the bugs weren't even that far away. Oh, you can get Elder Dragons, you can get all sorts of crazy things on the investigations. Unfortunately, a little bit still, the game really, unless you just need a ton of reroll juice, incentivizes just going after like the main target. No. I saw somebody like on YouTube posted like a level 100 Zinogre run on like day 1 of the update. I was hoping you went. No, you were hoping to spoil it for them? Are you some sort of lister? This is how the lister mind works, people. I was hoping to spoil you. With a group. Oh yeah, certainly, yeah. Probably not solo. You didn't think of it like that? It's not your fault. It's a genetic condition you have. It's a defect we want to cure. I'm of the belief there is no cure. Isolation is the only possible. Isolation and purification are the only possible remedies. What level was the Legambi? Longsword users or monkeypox? People who spoil stuff? Listers. A lister. I don't know what I'm gonna do. are you talking about Pepe W? Pepe W is the best addition to the Discord server that we've had, like, ever. Past Cute Animal Channel. The isolation chamber for Pepe W News. Well, I want to keep looking for 2-player requests. I'm worried he's going to post it right away, though, and I'm going to get sucked in. Oh, the Sunbreak lister room? I'm not in there. I sometimes forget we have one. Am I using sneak attack? I got rid of it. Because I didn't like how much it took away from everything else on the set. I had a set with it, but like you just lose so much raw damage to fit it in. You posted in it though? I said if I get pinged in here again, I'm going to delete it. It's just like I usually play solo. If I played a lot of multiplayer, like exclusively multiplayer, I would run it. But like single player, it's just like doesn't make a lot of sense. Because like you get sneak attack and then you get like a ton of handicraft that you don't need. Yeah, alright, let me see if I can get in there. I mean, Gunlance still does raw damage, guys. I mean, you're still doing a lot of sweeps and slams. If I actually get you on this shop, this will be amazing. Oh, wow. It worked. Very cool. I don't think Gunlance needs handicraft. Do you know how fast the full burst loop burns through sharpness? I know it doesn't burn through any sharpness when you've got protective polish. It's a weird... It's just strange. Strange thing to worry about. If protective polish didn't exist, I would agree with you. But it does, so... Predator helmet, attack boost, or crit? Well... Pretty much every set in the game wants at least attack boost 4. There's some sets that still might not be able to fit 7. But attack boost 7 in general is really, really good. Protected polish is so high rank. What else are you going to use on Gunlance? I mean, Razor Sharp is okay, I guess. Enjoy pausing the fight every 90 seconds? It takes, like, no time at all. I mean, but you're rolling like max statted talismans. Which, ironically, you only need because you refuse to use protective polish. It all makes sense now, by the way. Oh, shoot! Oh my god, he just murdered me. Yeah, I mean, in Title Update 1, it's so much easier to get into purple compared to pre-Title Update 1. So, you gotta be a PP boy with your purple. I have a couple sets that use Razor Sharp. We're getting murdered. Hey, we still got the topple though. The real Dawn Reaver alone. Was that a grab? Am I dead? What is this? Shop, heal me, please. I don't know what he's doing. I've never seen this attack before. Please save me. What is he doing? Yo, why do we always lose? Why didn't you just watch? You could have healed me. It's funnier that way. Post it again. Let me know when it's posted. You didn't know? I don't believe you. This is a setup. I'm just staring at me like... I was gathering the shinies as I was dying? It was like the longest grab ever. Let me know when it's posted again. I want to get in there. I want to do it. We're going to win this time. It was like a 30-second long animation. Yeah, so on this set, I get 100% affinity with almost full crit boost and attack 4. That feels pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's definitely doable. I think with some good melds, I could probably get it better as well. But I'm pretty happy with what it is. If I got rid of the Hellfire thing, it would do more. I could definitely get like more raw in there, but I think the Hellfire is kind of fun to have. If anything, I should actually probably try and get the Hellfire up to level 4. I mean, he wasn't even looking at me. He was just gathering shinies as I was dying. I'm getting a whole bunch of things now. Shinies are important? Are they though? Alright, you can kind of feel there's a little bit of lag going on. I definitely gotten some mantles through shinies, yeah. I think I got like 2 Malzeno shinies, mantles, and like 1 quest through shinies. Italian, like, it's not good internet. Apply status damage until the status is triggered paralysis. Will the status damage stack immediately, or do you need to wait for the status to wear off first? So it depends. So poison you can keep stacking even while they're poisoned. And then you just need 1 more point of poison once the poison is worn off. Paralysis does not accumulate while they're paralyzed. Sleep I don't know that it's even relevant. I'm assuming it doesn't stack. But for poison, it keeps going. Thank you. You're welcome. Status trigger sleep courage hammer. Could definitely be a thing. Volodon is not a fun monster. I do have status trigger Machinate dual blades. They don't really feel that good. Maybe on the right monster with like a lot of practice, they would be okay. Yeah, if like you don't know what you're going to be fighting, or if it's a multi-monster quest, Machinate dual blades are great. But I feel like most solo matchups, like the elemental matchup, is probably going to be better. I'm sorry, Shup, if this gets you. Yeah, there's not too much dual blades can do, is there? In terms of a wake up. What happened to butt first gun lance? Have you not seen all the butt first attacks I've done this quest? I've done several. I've done many. The up-down one? That's a lance attack. Hey, I didn't die. Why? 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 Leave me alone! Shop is really committed to keeping me alive now. Honestly, I deserve death. Favorite element in Rise works on status. It did in base Rise, but as far as I can tell, that's been patched out. No longer in Sunbreak. It totally did. I've got videos showing it. Hold on. I made a little mistake, but I'm gonna fix it. None of you saw any of that. Microwave Kalala. Thank you.
Wow, just resubscribed for 8 months. Take that.
That's a strong roar. Like a really strong roar. What lance am I running? This is the Pyre Arachne Kadachi gun lance. It's pretty much, like, unquestionably the best general use, normal gun lance in the game. If something's really, really weak to water, maybe Daimyo Hermitar is better. I've seen someone use Daimyo Hermitar before, and it was a little curious, but maybe they thought they hit enough, where it made sense. Gun lance needs a skill that makes shells crit. What is wrong with... Who raised you? What? Elemental shelling, maybe. Mess with Lance yet? I think Lance is amazing, especially on certain matchups. Anything that flies, Lance is really cool. I just have I'm insecure when I use Instaguard. I feel like a coward when I don't use it. So I've got problems. It's personal issue. Yeah, Spiral Thrust is just crazy. I mean, with all the stuff that we got from Title Update 1, I mean, imagine how hard it's hitting now. Why did I like Shop? Shop is a very easy person to like. Why wouldn't I like Shop? Yes, they watched me die in the previous quest, but that was pretty funny. It's just like, Instaguard is like, no debate wise, like the better guard skill now. But it's hard to use sometimes. Also, there's just like this, you know, long-standing belief that Lance is like a boring weapon to watch, and so people are like, ooh, Lance, ooh, boring. Yeah, I mean, 3 points of guard on insta-block is probably pretty nice to have. Instaguard Lance Gold Wrath matchup. If I felt more compelled to fight Gold Rathian, I would. I'm just trying to get materials to juice up my weapons. Instaguard? Instaguard is the switch skill. This is Final Lance. Yeah, I mean, yeah, anything that goes up in the air. You guys ever creep into this room before? What horn is that? It almost looks like a Rajang horn. What's that goo? What's in the tube? Man, looking in this room, it feels like I'm looking at a PlayStation 2 game. Like that Rathalos tail does not look good. Did I ever creep upstairs? Like up here? What the hell? What's with the potato? Does that ever change, or is it always like that? Copying a YouTuber? What? Is that a YouTuber's art? What's a draw? Is that Soupy's room? I'm looking for the dumpy picture. All right, let's see if our Zenogre guy is still Zenogering. Might have to drop it to 81. I think I did finally find all of them, yeah. I found the baby. I do Instaguard anything then? I need like a day for that. I need to be in like the right mental state. Royal Ludroth. Well, I guess they take fire damage at least. Maybe one of the more useless quests? At this point, I've made all the Royal Ludroth weapons that I wanted. Why are they riding towards me? What are you doing? Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I'm not really planning on doing too many Elemental 2 augments. I think I'm just going to do 2 attack and then 1 element. Yeah, I can't click that right now. They might be getting the Daimyo Hermitar? They are getting the Hermitar. Yeah, I mean, I almost never use the stink meat. I'm assuming they're okay. You really got to go out of your way to get a whale nard. I think a whale nard randomly summons another monster to your zone. Does Jay actively, like, seek them out or something? Okay, he's not gonna grab it. He's about to proc it. I'm just gonna give him a chance to grab his shinies. I'm very interested in seeing the combos they use. So it looks like they like Helm Splitter. I feel like I'm just in the full burst mines right now. I've just been standing here repeating this combo over and over again. Am I even going to be at purple? No. It actually still is a pretty fun fight, Ludroth. Like, it's not a bad fight. I feel like without the help of the friends, though, we're gonna get morbed on. I feel it in my bones. Oh, here it goes. Does there limit how much talismans you have? You could fill up your equipment box with space. So, yes. So you should, you know, a good ratio is like, when you're melding talismans, meld half of them from monster parts and meld the other half from talismans that you just have. I see this mod people sell the bad talismans. I don't blame anyone for using that mod. I'm really disappointed they did not give us a better melding option. I'm still confused. Like, I'm still hoping that they're going to improve it. The max page for charms. We just said you get 100 equipment pages, I guess, right? So between all of your equipment and everything else, you got to be under 100 pages. Can you blast dash? Can you still reverse blast? Nope. I don't think you can. But you can blast 3 times. So he looks so weird. It's all like dried out. I mean, you know, there's still a lot of raw damage, even that this set is not very focused on it. You know, that combo doing 600 raw is still, like, okay. I mean, I'm saying it's still damage. I mean, how much damage does my full burst do? Like 700? So, there's still... You know, half your damage is still coming from physical hits. Or could, if you cared to actually hit the monster ever. If I keep using this set, I think I might try and put level 4 Hellfire Cloak on. I don't know what I would drop. Maybe I have a point of expert I could drop? Something like that. I might actually be able to get an extra... The attic cat. Okay, I can take a look at it. That doesn't look like, what's his name? That doesn't look like Soupy. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is Soupy. It's a white cat, right? It could be Soupy. Nah, Soupy's got a colored leg. I don't know who it is. I could roll... I don't know. The Rhinopolis braces, I really don't need handicraft on them. Same thing with the alloy mail. I think the Rhinopolis braces are the ones that might benefit me the most for re-rolling on. Weird. That's an interesting upgrade. Maybe that's good. Would it let me fit anything? Well, it could definitely max Hellfire, but like... What do I do? Drop my alloy mail? Have I stopped working out? I've been in Italy for the last month. I've been walking. You got something you want to say? Can I get a better one? I don't think any of the barrier things I've got are any good. Maybe I can get a level 2 on this one. Or like an alloy. I mean, yes, I'm sorry, I do not have my full gym. I did not bring my full gym setup with me overseas. I'm waiting for a response. I didn't really get one. Alright. Hold on a second. There we go. Oh, that's pretty neat. Is that good? I'm just gonna keep making and melding alloy mails. I don't think that's what I need. I definitely don't need that for this, but I could use that for something else. It shouldn't be that hard to get like a really good one. None of these are good. I mean, it's still not what I need. Let's put Hellfire here. I mean, I really like having some Iron Wall. That is very nice. I don't even know what to use in the level 4 now, though. Like, that doesn't really do too much for me. Have a good night, Papaya Apple. Can I max crit boost? How did I? Oh, I didn't max protective polish yet. I can max speed eating. Oh, I have not maxed my artillery. Okay. Or my load shells. But see, like, this has done nothing. This has done effectively nothing. Because, like, I need another level 2 slot here. That's what I really need. I need handicraft on a level 2. Or I just drop this. I only have Iron Wall 2. Maybe that's enough. Because, like, it's not like I'm actively blocking most of the time. I'm thinking about it tomorrow. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm sure they're probably planning on eating soon. Have a good day, have a good night. Good morning, everyone, wherever the hell you are. Early micro stream tomorrow. I have to eat a horse. That's what they do over here. So I'm going to be fed a horse, so... I'm going to stream a little bit. I'll probably be starting around... be like 8 a.m. Eastern time? Probably go until 11? I don't know, whatever. Alright, I love you. Have a good night, goodbye.